How are we doing, everyone? How are you all? Alive! Fantastic! That's what we like to see here. Also, hey, look at that new emote. I think there might be two. Or just one. I'll have to check. Most of them have been approved now. Yes. Yes, indeed. We have yeses that animate in Zoom. We got shirts. We have emotes. I too am excited. Hey, thanks for the bits. It's gonna be a good time. I am excited to dip into the next Zelda in the queue that I need footage for, Twilight Princess, in this journey toward Breath of the Wild, seeing where the whole Link having personality thing all went wrong. Which is meaner than I mean it to sound, but... Thank you for the Zote Yen. It's gonna be fun. Like, we're not gonna top Wind Waker for Link personality. We just aren't, and that's okay. We can accept that. Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword Links are both more subdued. They are not little cartoon guys. But they still got personality and some good charm. And I think it's gonna be worth digging into, like, how much charm they're getting out of this Link. Where they're getting it. Like, where that charm shows up in his animation. Because I'm not just wanting to, like, when we get to Breath of the Wild, I'm not, hello Pichu. When we get to Breath of the Wild, I'm not wanting to, like, just go in there saying, and this is why this all sucks. I want to focus on, like, I want to also be more constructive. I want to see, like, okay, where could some alterations to the Breath of the Wild approach be made that would make a big difference? Because that's more useful and educational, right? Like, turning it into an exercise, basically. And I think looking at what some of the previous Zeldas have done will inform that experiment a great deal. Oracle of Seasons and Ages Link also had a little sass? I imagine so. I've not actually played that one. Or either of them, I guess, technically. Will I also be doing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Like, I'll be factoring them in for the video thing that I'm planning, but I have already grabbed footage of those, so I'm pretty well covered. And I'm not going to be looking into the DS Zeldas as well in this case. Like, I'm not aiming for this to be a whole Zelda retrospective type thing. Really, I'm really wanting to mostly just focus on Breath of the Wild. This footage is in part just to have some supplemental stuff to be able to point to what other Zeldas did, and really just also for sort of like the writing process, doing some of this supplemental analysis to get a better grasp on Link's portrayal, what Link has been in Zeldas immediately preceding the one we're talking about. Like, that kind of supplemental study can really help. And yeah, Skyward Sword will be after this. I might do Skyward Sword tomorrow, depending on what kind of time I have. Yeah, all Final Fantasies and all Zeldas and all Pokemons would be quite the task. I mean, it's gonna take a long time, no matter how many of those I do, but doing all of them at the same time, probably a bit much, huh? Well, Storm Dragon, I mean, we are still focusing on Breath of the Wild for the video I have planned. And really, it's in a way, it's kind of more of a wish list for the Tears of the Kingdom sequel that's coming. But Breath of the Wild is kind of this weird outlier in recent Zeldas where Link's personality just kind of vanishes. Which doesn't stop it from being a phenomenal game that I adore, but it is a little strange, and it is a place where I think improvements would add to the overall experience more than people realize. It's gonna be fun. We should probably go ahead and get into it pretty quick here, just so we can do as much Zelda as possible. Gotta get far enough to at least turn him into a dog, right? At minimum. Does Breath of the Wild Link have personality in cutscenes? Not really. He's got a little bit. He does occasionally express a very small amount, and other characters express at him, but it's very little. And in a way, like, it does not help, though, the impact of those scenes, because you have a lot of characters, like, a lot of those flashback scenes are meant to show connection like these old relationships and these people Link knew and the story that they went through and the like how they felt about him and each other and stuff like that. And it lands a little more flatly when they're trying to kind of show this emotional connection between these characters from his past and this walking like cardboard cutout who sometimes cooks food and gets cold in the snow. It makes their characters land less effectively because you just can't get connection between that, right? Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. It's Twilight Princess time. Let's switch it over. Here we go. I still miss these Wii U title screens, man. The Switch should bring that back, or whatever succeeds the Switch should bring that back. They're charming. It's wild to me still, and I know that I said this last week, that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, the HD remakes of these two, haven't shown up on the Switch yet. As ports go, that's gotta be not a huge amount of work. The Wii U to Switch, like, hardware difference isn't that huge. Who can say with Nintendo? That seems like just money on the table, though. They're just leaving it there. Nah. Thanks, Zote. See, Zote, that's how I feel about it as well. All right, in we go. Nah. Let's get us started on a new game, and not a new game plus on accident this time. I don't need my sister to wear a skull shirt. I need footage of what the game looks like. Here we go. Oh, you'll also get to name Epona in this one. That's also kind of sweet. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Absolune. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world interacts with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That's why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. See, that expression alone, just looking over in the eye contact, like there's more life in his eyes right there than in almost anything in Twilight Princess. It's wild. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? Like, connection between characters, it works a lot better when Link is at least making eye contact. You've never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is a castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. What a relatively somber opening. I kind of like it. Now, obviously, we're looking at an HD re-release here. Sharper textures, probably some nicer lighting and shadows and stuff like that, but this originally came out on the GameCube, same as Wind Waker. So, they're working within some real tight limitations. Hey, Link, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. I get no respect. Hey, where's Epona? And here we are. Really stiff movement on Link, though. Like, I don't love a lot about actual Link's just movement animation in Twilight Princess, but personality is improved. Like, just like, what a weird, stiff run.
Hey.
Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. All right, did Epona wander off? Hang on. Horse. Horse. Epona. So I definitely recognize, like, yeah, a lot of the animations are built with him with, like, the expectation that he'll have items in hand. You don't have to be this stiff to do that, though. And you can make modified versions of the animations that, like, apply to the upper body to, like... There are lots of games in which you're expected to have stuff in hand, but you don't have to look this weirdly stiff about it in motion. There's solutions to that I think many of which would still be quite applicable in this era. Oh, hi, Link. I watched Epona for you. He's blinking. It's a miracle. And, like, smiling and stuff. And seeming to actually, like, hear what people say and have thoughts. He can do it. Epona works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, but listen, Link. Could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? Sure. Do I have grass? Hang on. Let me find grass. Yes. And that's how the grass sounds when you blow through it. Have I ever considered doing examples of how some of these animations could be improved, like with one of the free Link rigs? I have gotten a hold of some of the free Link rigs to look at and, like, show some slight posing and, like, eye tweaks and stuff like that they can do, but creating custom animations, creating animation takes a very long time, and time is something I don't have an ample supply, so doing the work of making like better animations for everything is something that's just like not feasible for videos like this generally. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? Okay. It's a deal. And off we go. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, here we are. Back at my place. Yeah, the horse definitely does feel, like, heavy in this one. Very slow turning. Which, I mean, realistic to an extent. Not like they're really going hyper-realistic with the way anyone moves in this, but... It's not a bad-looking horse, though. For a GameCube. It's alright. It's fun. Horses are one of those things where I can look at horse animation and I can assess what I feel like. Yeah, that look feels pretty right. The movement on that feels pretty good. But the instant you sit a person, like a horse person, in front of that same thing, they will instantly see, like, everything wrong with it. And, I mean, they won't, not like they'll be wrong. They'll just, like, they've got an eye for... They'll just be like, nope. That's not how the back legs move. That's not how the turning works. That's not how a horse behaves or communicates. Like, it amuses me. Like, I enjoy that stuff. I enjoy how much more inherent knowledge people who you don't have to be an animator to recognize correct or incorrect motion and behavior in like an animal or something like that. You just have to have a lot of familiarity. And, that's just a thing I enjoy. Hearing horse people rant about from time to time. And this is like, this horse movement is fine. Not great, but it gets kind of like the idea. It gets the idea across enough to where it looks kind of okay as horse movement and animation to the average person who doesn't know tons about, like, exact horse movement. It is technically a horse and technically movement. Yes, that is a good way of putting it. This here is a horse. And no one can, like, argue with that fact, at least. Oh, Link. Looks like you're going to help Fido. Good job. He headed up to the ranch ahead of you. You go finish up your chores before the sun goes down. I will, but actually, I won't, because actually now I want to talk to other people in town. Hang on.
Hey.
Oh, great timing, Link. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin's making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. You should finish it today, so you can come get it at the house tomorrow. Oh, cool. Oh, hi, Link. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know. All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. I will. So even in this, like, day and age, characters who are, like, head tracking me, their, like, pupils are tracking me as well. It's not just their head turning to look at me. It's pretty impressive at this time. Like, the way that these character models are constructed is the eyes are like, you have the face geometry. The eye geometry is a separate piece. It's not a ball inside their head. Like, the eyeballs are not two orbs inside these character heads. They're basically like kind of two curved surfaces, just flat surfaces, just up around the size of the eyeball, just placed where they're supposed to be. And the eye movement is not like those pieces actually rotating or moving. It is the texture being animated. It's like the positioning of the texture on that surface being animated. It's a really clever hack for getting like pretty lifelike eye movement at a time when that was quite tricky. There have been some good videos that kind of dig into that, and it's really cool seeing what they did. And Link's eyes in Breath of the Wild are set up the exact same way, which makes a lot of sense. They were probably having to like trim out every single possible polygon and animatable like bone in the skeleton that they could get to make that game run as well as it possibly could on a Wii U on this same hardware. So like, but that's interesting because it tells us anything they can do in this, they could do in Breath of the Wild in terms of like tech. Maybe they had other limitations at play, just scope, animator manpower, the amount of other animation that the animators needed to be making. There's all kinds of limitations that can be popping up beyond just tech, but technically, there's nothing stopping Breath of the Wild Link from doing any kind of animated expression that you're seeing here on this Link here, which is useful knowledge. Anyway, let's go do chores. Okay, here will be a fun. Before we do chores, let's see how long it takes our boy to do an idle fidget of any sort. Can he manage to, like, show some sort of expression in less than 1 minute and 7 seconds? Like yep, there it is. All right. And yeah, it's nothing too big. Nothing that's super attention grabby, but just a little bit of movement. Like, there's some movement in the eyes, which is nice. Kind of similar to Wind Waker, they'll have him occasionally look in a different direction, and he'll blink, which also helps. But then every 20, 30 seconds or so, bigger physical motion. And it looks like maybe just the same one. And it's very similar to one of the Ocarina of Time fidgets, you're right. Ocarina of Time has quite a few fidgets, and contextual ones, too. I was kind of impressed at how many there were. When I looked back at it and saw, like, oh yeah, they got, like, if you're holding a sword and shield, there's a different fidget that Link can play. If he's cold, there's a different one he'll do. If he's hot, there's a different one he'll do. It's quite a lot of them. And I'm guessing as soon as we get some, like, weapons in hand and stuff like that, Link is going to do some additional stuff as well. But we got a ways to go till we get there, so let's actually progress in the video game. I'm here for chores. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, but how's about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you could do it for me? Yeah, sure. This is the Wii U version, or the HD remaster version, which I'm not sure which one that is. And much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. All right. Goat things, get in the barn. How easily do game dev techniques... Sorry, I'm looking at a chat question now. How easily do game dev techniques like the eye texture you just described get passed down from game to game as the studio grows and changes? So like those techniques I could see being shared around from like goat in from like a studio veterans to new folks as they come in, or as you move from one project to the next. I could see them, like, one of the early steps being to bring in some previous Link models in as a placeholder as they're starting to kind of like get the rough idea of the game put together and the rough systems and all that. And if they're seeing that, oh, we need to make this Zelda game run on this like same piece of hardware that we just the next generation of this piece of hardware. What were some old tricks we used to make Link expressive, or like to make design Link's model with some major limitations before? Well, we could try using some of those again. So I don't know. It kind of depends on how good a studio is at documenting and preserving that information for new folks, which is that can be a pretty big challenge on its own, honestly. I must hydrate. You too, Pichu. Thank you for the Pichus, everyone. I'm a stretch as well. Urgh. Thank you for the reminders. So, Link, Epona, much obliged to the both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? You want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Whew, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? You got it. Let's jump a fence. There we are. Job's done. Let's get out of here. Jump fence. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Kipstar. And did I hear about Frog Detective 3? Come now. As if 10 people didn't tweet it at me. I have heard, and I am excited. Can't wait. Hello, children. Hey, wake up, Link! It's morning already! Is this whole thing dedicated to just my window? Is this whole ladder to climb up to peer outside? I guess if I put anything up here, it'd be very inconvenient to get to. This is a real charming little house, though. I like it. What's down here? Wow. I even have like a little tree basement that's very dark. Is there a way I can get that? Sorry, I'm wondering if there's a way to like clear that stuff off of the left side of the screen, possibly. Just for like footage purposes, I wonder. Possibly. Lock on type, hold, camera control. We'll see what that does. Aim in first person, rumble, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'm gonna want that on. It's fine. Yeah, I guess I can hide the minimap. That's kind of nice. I'll take that. Although I will get very lost without it, so if that's just the one element I can move and remove, then I'll just keep it. It's fine. Hello. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot? I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Talo, if you and Malo want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees on my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. Ah, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. I'm not sure what voice I'm giving the youngest, but it will... The more time we spend with this child, the more sense it's going to make. I promise. How are you doing? Hi, Link. I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you'd just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. Okay. Do they, like, acknowledge my presence, or are they kind of in the middle of a conversation? I think they're in the middle of a conversation. That's fine. Does the horse acknowledge my presence? Epona does, hey! Good for you. I know they do it in Breath of the Wild, but I honestly didn't expect it to be, like, a detail they'd include in this one as well. Nice. Throw a rock at them. You know, it's not like we're doing a wrong play here, but it is for educational purposes. Sorry. They did react. Ha! Sorry. Anyway, I'm beloved in this town. So, what's going on? Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, you see that? Up in that tree, you can get a better view by pressing the right stick than using the thing to look it around. Just by the way. Yeah, some Ordon bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. My cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Sorry about your problems. And the bees. So, hi, chicken. How it goes? Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Ah, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? I'm assuming you have the baby still, right? Like, the baby's not in it? Right? He didn't specify. And that seems like some important context to add. I mean, you are pregnant, so maybe that's just a cradle in anticipation of baby. Let's go with that. That feels least concerning. That was a cat on the riverbank. Don't worry. We will be interacting with the cat soon enough. Yo, Link, up here. I want to talk to you. Press A while holding ZL, we can chat.
Oh.
Hey, there you go. Over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Good joke. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you gotta press A while Z targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? Okay. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that a cat over there? He's just sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with a creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to look at something. See that grass growing over there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Bet you could hop across these rocks with just a little that, couldn't you? This is a good conversation you and I have had. Charming yet weird is a good descriptor for the character designs of a lot of NPCs in this. It's a strange look, but I don't hate it. Hello, bird. Bird? No. I know you see that way over there, yeah? Bird, I need you to go fetch that item for me. You think I can do that? There's a monkey holding a cradle. Not for a lot of reason, don't think too hard about it, but Bird, I need you to go and fetch, all right? I can talk to birds, by the way. Get him! No, let's try again. I think I actually need to get grass that's closer. But, this is the only way the bird will learn. Now, here's a question. Bird, do you think you could take care of the bees? What are your feelings on bees, Bird? Let's find out. Oh, nice. Good work, Bird. I thought I'd have to go get the slingshot before I could do that. Good bird. Come on, bird. Okay, now this time, bird, I know you can see our little thief over there. I want you to go lay down the bird law, okay? Get him. Thank you. That's some good bird fetching. This is mine now. Careful. I fetched you a thing. What an awkward way to hold things. Here you go. Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Absolutely. Lead on. See, I kind of love this. This feels like the sort of moment that like a lot of gamers would complain about having to like, the NPC is going so slow and I have to follow her, blah. But like, this is a nice little sweet little thing. There's a pregnant lady who needs to go back to the house and you're doing a nice thing for her and walk it. Like, there's something nice about the character building that does for Link and the vibe it sets for this village in general. And I like a hero who does little small things for people. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. All right, here you go. You got a fishing rod, and Link's all excited about it. It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Maybe I will. You have a seat. I forget what my actual objectives are. I think I'm supposed to get like a, I'm supposed to get a slingshot for the children. It's really for myself, but... And And I think ultimately for that I'm going to need money, but also I'm going to need to be able to get into the shop, which might involve the cat. Link, I saw that. Calling down a hawk. Why didn't I think of that? I was thinking of trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to the punch, my boy. You're welcome. Can I go in here? No? Seems like no. Alas. So... why don't we equip... Wait, this is not where we equip things. We equip things in here. Because we might need to catch us a fish. Hello, cat. Good to see you. Yeah, well, you might change your tune, cat, if I catch me a fish. Fish on! This is how you fish, as you can see. I got a fish. Cat steal. Cat get fish. Well, now I think we can get ourselves in there. Whichever building there was. Here we are. Oh my, Link, come in. Oh, you simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his little old self. He sure did. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. You got milk in a bottle, but the bottle's half empty. So set it to this thing and replenish 3 hearts. We got a bottle, that's great. So, I love that she just has a photo of the cat right there. It's very cute. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling's a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So, what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around with the thing. We got milk. We got bee larvae. We got a slingshot and pellet for 30 rupees. I'm a little short on rupees. There's another kitten pic on the wall. That's also great. Good detail. Love it. We need to make money. Fortunately, I have an idea or two for that. For one thing, as in real life, most pumpkins contain $5. Nah, I was hoping. Some of them do, though. See? You ever wondered where money comes from? Yo, don't waste food! Yes, sir. Huh, little frogs hopping around. That's cute. Nice little detail. All right, we need to basically wander around this village and check under all the cushions for spare change. Where are they hiding all of their free money? Hello, chicken. Ooh. There's a bit of free money. Might need to use the chicken to get there, though. Possibly. Don't know if I can just climb this. Or... Nope. Ah, dang. Can I pick up the honeycomb that's knocked down? That would make some sense. Don't know if I can, like, sell that or anything, but... Scoop. Let's see here. If I go ahead and chug some milk. There we are. Maybe... Whoop! Bee larvae. Fish love them. They're also edible and full of nutrients. Well, that was fun. I must climb. I suspect you're right. I suspect a lot of the accessible money is hiding up high. Really poppy climb. Works fine, just... There we go. There's a one. Very good. Hey, that's some slingshot money right there. You know what? Weirdly, the inverted camera, since it's not like working like most cameras do, it's more like zooming in and out. The inverted camera is actually not helping me on this one. As soon as I go first person, though, that's probably when it's going to really screw me up. Welcome, dear. I'll have this, please. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Well, you at least let the kids play with it. Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Good tip. Children will love this item. Can't get enough of it. Okay, now we can get that equipped and we can proceed with the video game. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. How are you doing, fellow kids? Excuse me. You are much too large and spidery to live at my house. Get out of here. Unacceptable. A wooden sword! Russell or Russell, not sure which, returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use, just press B. I have a sword now. These kids are gonna lose their minds. I am the coolest adult they know now. By default. Have I streamed any Holocure in the last 3 weeks? I don't think so. That was mostly just a for funsies thing. Whereas most of the streams I've been doing now have been for like a purpose of getting footage or whatever the case. I'm kind of back to my regular work schedule now, so I've got less time for streaming than I wish I had. Because there's so many games I'm wanting to stream and play and such. I'm not opposed to more Holocure though. Heck, if we get enough footage, if we get it done fast enough, maybe we'll squeeze in a little Holocure at the end. Or tomorrow, or who knows? We'll see. Children, hello. I have weapons. Link has a slingshot. Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? Preparations complete. Oh wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. Can't believe you two brats are so obsessed with this. Just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. Alright. Y'all's the boss. Dang. Children shouldn't have this. Whoa, you hit it! You hit it! I looked at the manual in the store. It said it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press ZL when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Tired Maurice LaMarche? I think that's what I'm doing. Is that the voice? There we go. This is much, much too powerful a thing for children to be having or owning. Whoa, amazing, Link. Ha! Thanks, Link. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. You gotta teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. With a sword. Am I a bad influence in this town? Alright, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah. This is really cute, though. Like, what the small village vibe they're giving all of this just feels all cozy and, like, not authentic necessarily, but just sort of, like, familiar and sweet. I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before, too. You know, by pressing B while Z targeting. All right, next. Ooh, I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just tilt the thing and Z target and press B to flex your muscles and stab. Oh, please, the stab. Oh, Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do? I love that. What do you call it? Spin attack? Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. I like this baby. Toddler, whatever they are. Hell yeah. Oh, wow, thanks, Link. I'm sorry I have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait. You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air. You mean the one where you just hold left trigger and press A? Yeah, real tough. Whoa! Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up... What? Monkey. Come here, you! And off they go to use the bad lessons I've taught them. we've helped. So, anyway, what do you need? Everyone went into the woods. I wonder if they're okay. All right, well, I'll teach you to smoke later, I guess. Given my track record so far today. So, how many survive? Talo and Malo went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. I'll do my best. I've got rolling speed. Hello. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. All right. Ah! Looked at chat for a second, and he was never heard from again. Anyway, take 2. Carefully, Link.
Nah.
Thank you, Zote. And thank you for the bits as well. I really should add more fun things like that. Y'all really only have the 2 to work with. Not that you aren't getting plenty of use out of them. Oh dear. So, I'm gonna need a horse, huh? I fear I might need a horse. Where's some good blowing grass? Horse! I summon thee. Good horse. So. No? Well, okay. That was a warm-up. And take 2. Let's go, horse. Yeah, there you go. So. Child. Monkey. Either one. Hello? You're neither, but maybe you've seen where one of them went. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark, even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. Wow. Nice fellow. See, I sell lantern oil here. Oh, I see. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy, try setting a fire under that big pot. Oh, man. And now I can start fires, too. These kids are going to worship me. So, let's get this equipped. I don't need the fishing rod right now. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need, and if it runs out of oil, you come see me and get it refilled. Lovely. I should probably put this away for the time being. Maybe I'll even light things. Are those just bombs sitting there? Probably shouldn't light those, huh? Tempting, but I won't. So where's that cave? Nope, that's a rock. That's a gate. Cave this way, I guess. Forward! Forward. Forward! How do you feel about this thing here, Epona? Is that a no? Whoa. Backflip dismount. Goodness. I'm fancy. Get out of here. You found a play wooden sword. All right, then. Let's start some fires in some enclosed spaces. Do. Get out of here. Wait a minute, what was that? Huh. Can just take that with me, huh? Hey, nice. Be on fire. Hey. Can I slice these? I can. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool effect. Yep. Get out of here. Ow. You keep going, you're gonna get to Majula. We'll try not to go that far. Can you slingshot the hanging pots? Oh, I bet you can. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. Yerp. Beautiful. Haha. Child and or monkey. Ow. Ah, they actually like grab you. Get out of here. Shoo. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect the grab. I should cut some grass. And hope for hearts. It's interesting that you can do slices while walking. I'm suspecting that is why they're having Link run a little bit more stiffly all the time, is because his upper body could be doing one of these things at any given time. And the lower body needs to stay the same for the most part. It can't be as affected by this motion. And the slicing looks good, but just having him be this stiff while running the upper body, I still feel like this... There has to be a way to make this better somehow. Not the most important thing ultimately, but given this is the animation you're going to be seeing most all the time. Yo, child. Where are you? No time for any of you. I'm babysitting. poorly. Hey guys, have you seen a kid or a monkey? Either one. Yes? No? Ah, there's a key. Lock thing. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trill's. Oh, so this is the, like, forest temple and stuff. Cool. Maybe not what I'm looking for yet, but... I don't know, we'll try this cave over here, I guess. Excuse me. There is a red dot on the map, but the red dot is where is the area that I just exited. Unless you mean this, like, larger map. In both cases, yeah, that's just the sign of where I entered the area. Maybe it's back here. Well, I mean, there's a chest and things to light on fire, so it's not a total loss. But... currently playing on a Wii U. This is the HD remaster version of it. Hey, there's a key. All right, all right. This is looking up. Oh, is it apparently based on the GameCube version? Oh. Yeah, the Wii version did have that, like, motion control thing for, like, swinging the sword while running, which is, I guess, kind of like what this... You know, like, it works just fine for... It's not like aiming with the sword or swinging to the sword like with Skyward Sword's original Wii version. It's just sort of a kind of gimmicky motion control edition, but... I can see that, like, their reasoning for designing the movement this way, where Link can attack while running like this, if you are wanting to kind of have that, like, Wii U motion control functionality as well as an option. Because you can't just design completely different basic attack systems for each one. Or you could, but you probably shouldn't. Might as well design a system that works for both versions, right? So many bats and goblins out here. And far fewer monkeys and children than I'd hoped. Here we go. Surprise, it's me. Don't mind me. I think they're minding me. Nope, not anymore. Wow, didn't think I'd actually be able to get away with it. What? Hey, punish the evildoers! Hey! What? That bird is a lot. Trill's shop. Make payment at the box near the shopkeeper. Well, okay, okay. There we go. Success, finally. I like this little wooden root, like, path thing here. This is cool. Yellow. Calm down, monkey. Help! Let me out of here, please! You got it. Hey, Link, come on, please. Help me, set me free. Yeah, I'm working on it. I just don't want to, like... I mean, I can attack you with the sword or whatever, but I figured maybe there'd be a smarter way to do this. Maybe not. Haha! Oh, that's kind of cool. Individual pieces breaking and stuff. That's neat. I'll stand back. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not going to mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Good news, child. I can't talk. Link! My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow's finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Hey, Link! So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So, how's about we finish up early today, bud? You got it. Of course, I don't feel like walking that far. You do it. Good horse. Hey. Okay, then let's get started. Goats. Obey me. Get in the barn. Be good, goat. Nope. Other way. Everyone, goat in. Everyone. All of you. Goating in is mandatory. Yes. Go. Shoo. Goat in. Goat in. Yes. Wait. One of you. You. Goat in. Go. Oh my goodness. Someone's feeling stubborn today. Think you're too good for this barn? There we are. Whew, boy, but y'all can herd. That was 1:57 faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today, so how about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? Okay. Sounds good, I'm off. It is a pretty slow start. Not all of it in a bad way, but a little slow. Oh, done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? He's expressive, it's so nice. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, hold on, Ilia, there's no need to be so hard on him. Father. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. We've been scolded. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. See, it's strictly additive having Link show a little bit of expression and personality. Just a little bit. He doesn't have to talk. He doesn't have to be, like, the main character or just super, like, goofy or over the top or anything, but just showing a little humanity adds a lot to Link as this silent protagonist of ours. Oh, this won't do. Well, what's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona. Whoa! A goat got loose! It's heading for town! Somebody stop it! Ah, dang. Loose goat. Loose goat! Ah. Sorry about that, Link. But thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Well, you better get going and figure out what you're going to do about Epona. Maybe you can head up to where Ilia is and see if she won't give the horse back. I appreciate that this goat recognizes it lost, and now it's just sort of being a goat of honor, and it's returning to where it's supposed to be. Next time. Next time. All right. Let's see about horse. How's it going, children? Link, are you gonna see Ilia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, do you think we can go see Ilia together? What, are they the muscle around here? What about you? I thought you were in charge. Hi. Link, hello again. Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. I think you look great. Are you two being a problem? Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Malo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Talo. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad, something awful. I thought it was never going to end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilia, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Link. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Yeah, no. What? Why not? It's okay, just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Link. Children, I have like 4 kinds of weapon right now that explode pumpkins. If you want to get past here, Colin, you better start talking fast. Make Link let us borrow that sword. Sheesh, you are my brother, Talo, but that's pretty low. Come on, be a pal, Link. I'll take real good care of it, so let me borrow your wooden sword. Sure, whatever. Why would I start being a good influence now? Whoa, yes! With this thing, I'll show him. Oh boy. Those are not words you want to hear from a child with a weapon. Link? Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. I'm afraid, child, that being me is like 20% horse, 70% sword, at least 10% being lost in a place that has like 5 small locks and you've only got 4 silver keys. That 20% though, you're gonna love. Hey, can I come in? Or am I still in trouble? Link. If you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Ilia, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talo and the monkey, okay? You crawl in there through the tunnel in the back while I do, Link. Ooh, subterfuge. Okay. Let's see here. Ah, yes. That's a fun little shimmying crawl. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talo's capture. But, Colin. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But, Link, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. I don't feel like I can be blamed for this. I didn't even go anywhere. Wow, that is yellow. This day has escalated very fast. I mean, I guess, but it doesn't seem like we're in a very good way. In most games, this scenario seems like a reload situation. We look good as a dog. We should be a dog more often. And Midna's more expressive than anything in Breath of the Wild. I found you. Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Ah, just this one. Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Beckoning me with that little hair hand thing. That's good. Come on. What's the matter with you? Get over here, now. If you can't force your way out, why don't you see if there's some kind of hole you can squeeze through? I mean, places like this are always full of holes, right? Oh, here we are. Dig, 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 dig. I was sort of joking before, but actually we should be a dog more often. This is strictly an improvement. Huh, I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So are we all clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving. And here we are. Become dog. Ooh, what sort of fidgets do we have in dog form? It's sort of like joint fidgets now. That's great. Like we sort of went from more like feet apart at the ready to oh, because they're like looking at something. He's like at a targetable thing, the digging point. They're kind of staying at the ready. Attention remaining focused. Move forward a little. How much further do I have to go before they stop looking at things? There we go. Hang on. Let's get to a place where we got space for a camera, but they're not distracted by something. There we go. Feet come together, a little more at ease. She's got a little yawn. Oh, he sits down and they move. See, this is cute. Look at how, like, all this variation, and they're just getting more relaxed the longer you sit them there and just having different fidgets happening. That's great. Granted, the sitting, standing, sitting, standing, sitting, standing, like that back and forth is a little much. I think I would probably, if I were designing this, have them just do some other standing fidgets for a while. And if it was like 30 or 40 seconds, then after that, have him sit and then have him stay seated for a good while. Until basically you move them again. But this is great, though. I like it. Ooh. Huh? What's that? Try pressing ZL. After that, well, you'll figure it out. Bite. Good dog. Oh, well, well. You want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Huh. Sense. Ooh. Can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. Yeah. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming about here, you know. Hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. Like, this is not my favorite Zelda by any stretch, but there's a lot cool about it. It's hard to find a Zelda game with, like, that's got nothing interesting going on. What do I do with this? Can I break it? I can, for money. Ah. What is my favorite Zelda? Probably Breath of the Wild. A Link Between Worlds is another contender. I like Wind Waker a lot, just mostly aesthetically, and I like the just vibe of Wind Waker a whole ton. There's a lot of good ones, but I'd say those are probably like kind of my favorite three of the bunch. Very curious to see how Tears of the Kingdom turns out, though. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. That makes sense, I think. What's this do? Did I open something? Oh, that. Oops. My bad. Hello. Get out of here. How do I get out of here? I no longer wish to be in jail. Oh, here's something. Dog paddle. Yay. Like, yeah, we can always swim. But how often do we get to dog paddle? What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? I, too, was wondering this. That's a lot of them. Eh. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. I'll just keep on yanking these little chain cords until I am free from jail. Eventually, I'll find the right one. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Just a second, enemies. Cutscene. Ooh, I should see Link's wolf spin attack. I wonder what that looks like. Get out of here. Enemies, please. Okay. So, like, basic attacks, sort of just like a dash bite move. Works pretty well. Charge. That's pretty cool looking, actually. It looks good. Not sure why I just did that. That seems not helpful. So, what have I done? Ooh. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. Ah, here we are. Dig, 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 dig. Let me in. Dog shimmy. Please, I'm but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah! Ooh, digging. Dig, 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 dig. Yes. Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in there. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. See, and that little bit there, Midna was not having her, like, her eyes weren't expressing. They were just staying kind of locked forward, like a Breath of the Wild Link might do. And it looks like just having the eyes looking in different, like, directions and being involved in the motion and looking around makes an enormous difference to how alive that character feels. Huge difference. That's cute that you can do that. Let's dash and jump, I guess. Ah, dang. Ugh, what are you doing? That's not my fault. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just target me and press A to jump to where I am. Ah. That'll work. Nah. I almost whiffed the easy one. There we are. I like that he does actually kind of catch enemies in his mouth sometimes, the smaller ones. And I can also hold things in my mouth, which is very cute. So. Oh, we can dog tightrope. Perfect. There we are. It's hard to reach. There we go. Yes. So... how am I getting out? Don't suppose I can scurry up here, or... no. Midna? How are you with doors? Oh, wait, here we go. Hang on. Phew, finally made it to the top. Look, we're almost outside. Why don't you try to find some footing we can use to climb up? What do you think I've been doing? Oh, here we go. So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. So we were finally able to get out. And look at that sky. Isn't the black cloud of twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want you to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Okay. You're the boss. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world's happening here? Ah, our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. I'm going. Trying to. Hello. Come down here where I can bite. Ha! Get out of here. Unsettling sounds. Get out of here. With your weird, distorted noises. Go on. Shoo. You're hard to reach. I'm gonna bite you. Look, just a little further. Almost there. Excuse me, birds. Not interested. You're too hard to reach and bite. I'm just gonna go. Hello. Midna?
What make it your mom?
You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned? I'm sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom's been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It's been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Night, Yen. Thanks for joining. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they've passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. I'm Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here, quickly. Well, all right. You're the boss. My other boss. My two bosses. Please, you must leave quickly before the guard comes. Okay. Anything to sense in here? Nah. Okay. Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Well, you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? You want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? And we return, kind of. Oh, Inkimana, to your question, would you want a soup bit alert? And if so, what one? I think the soup thing seems more like a Dan Jones specific one. It's more his thing. I don't just want to steal his stuff. Or any more than I already have. Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later! Okay. So there's several folks who have the soup thing. I'm not really in on the soup joke, though. Doesn't really feel like one I'm in on. So, what next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that? Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Oh yeah, I do like how Midna can be seen in my shadow. Like she's not rendered on this side. She's invisible, but her shadow is still being rendered. That's a great touch. I love that. I'd forgotten all about that detail. That's great. Big fan of that. Let's go find a sword and shield befitting a dog. Excuse me. I bite. Haha! A lot of weird beverage and liquid conversation going on in chat. Has the soup thing just sort of sort of taken over for a bit? Oh, how's the game been so far? Oh, it's been fine. It has been Twilight Princess, which I really don't have strong feelings about either way. I've not played it, like, the only time I actually played it all the way through was when it first came out, so it has been a bit. Wait! I'm sorry. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be all right. That I forgot about. But yeah, the animation in Twilight Princess, like the character expressiveness is less than Wind Waker, understandably. Or less exaggerated and cartoony and, well, appealing than Wind Waker, but still really appealing and really strong. Like, seeing this, comparing this and Breath of the Wild Link side by side, and even Breath of the Wild other characters side by side, really, like, really feels like a loss. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. It's looking awful empty out here. What does dog climbing look like? Someone had asked about, like, can I climb? Can I not climb as dog? But I want to. I want to dog climb. Ah. I hoped. Alas. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. Sneak, 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 sneak. Listen. I came to it as we discussed. Sneak, sneak, sneak. So that shield is still in your house, right? Oh yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? All right, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good. Run! It's just a dog, guys. A dog who would like that sword and shield, please. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ugh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there, but from where? Oh, hello, dog. I too am dog. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your X senses and use Y to dig where you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. That does feel like dog thoughts. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her! And take this! Don't throw a bird at me. That's my trick. Hey! Ow. Stop it. Ow! Knock it off. Hey. Stop. I'm gonna try jumping up here. You can't stop me. Ow. Dang. Nah. Nah, the bird's not leaving me alone. Ow. Bird sucks. Ow. Hey, that guy up there. Don't just ignore him. Do something. I mean, I could... You want to jump me up there, maybe? Huh? Oh. Hello, cat. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. It's not a bad idea. Thank you, cat. You local animals are all right. Come on, let's get up on that roof from there and scare that guy. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. There we are. Excuse me, sir. Stop throwing the bird. Whoa! Perfect, thank you. Howl. What? I beg your pardon. I did forget about this. Very much forgot this was a thing. So, So, you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I'll tell you what, next time, call me like that when you need something. Yeah, who knows, I might be able to help you out. Nice bird. So, oh, that time it worked. So, what to steal? Some pumpkins to start. For health. That's better. Loving the wall art. Wall art is very cute. He found it, found it. Can you reach? Midna? Come on. Yay! Dog shield. Hooray. You got the Ordon shield. Press it to defend yourself. Beware, if it's touched by fire, it will burn. It looks kind of cheap. All right then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. You're asking a lot of a dog. Have you ever just told a dog, hey, go get a sword, and gotten the results you were hoping for? And honestly, if you did get the results you were hoping for, then Really, it just kind of like raises more questions and problems for you. Oh, there's a window, I see. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I've placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. I doggy paddle on my way to steal a sword. Where is the house with stealable swords? Here we are. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Whoop. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I sneak. But how to sneak inside house? Is that window open? I don't think that window's open. Open window? No. Chicken, do you have any ideas? Ah! To be a wolf on the night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Ah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. It's lovely. Thank you, chicken. You're very complimentary, but not as helpful as I'd hoped. Ah, here we go. Free sword. A sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family. Now owned by dog. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back into the twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Okay. I can do this. Ow. Can we get a closer look at the animations that happen as a result of getting hit by the bird? Not very easily, I don't think. Doggy paddle animation analysis, though, this we can do. Though I don't really know what to say other than, yeah, looks like a doggy paddle. And a pretty good one. I do appreciate the head tracking toward like interactables and possible objectives. I also appreciate that I'm not like, I haven't got like a stamina meter. I can swim as much as I want. Real grateful for that. And even do a little dash. Like, I do also like that when you're turning, you are kind of like curled around on yourself like this. That also feels quite good. Like, none of these animations are amazing. They're all just like really functional and they get the job done. Because like, for the most part, Zelda game animation just kind of is that. Like, really functional and really, like, it does what it needs to functionally to give you all the clarity you need, to give you the gameplay feedback you need, to be as responsive as you need. Zelda games are always good at that because that's kind of like you need that for the game to work well and play well and give the player all the visual feedback they need. In terms of visual appeal, though, usually they're just kind of like, for the most part, just like kind of all right. They're what they need to be. Every now and then, they'll be just better than you expect. Some individual stuff will stand out, but on the whole, it just works. Now, if it worked and also like looked really good and appealing and everything, then that's all the better. That's kind of the thing that takes a good game animation and turns it into a great one. But at the bare minimum, that function is really what you want. I have played Beyond Good and Evil, though it has been a bit. Quite a while. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Hello. Beware the shadow being. It approaches. Hello. Ah! Get bit several times. Ooh, okay, a little combo thing there. Haha. Ooh. I shall hydrate and stretch while I have a minute. Thank you all for the reminder. It is a little sad that dog form Link is more expressive than human form Breath of the Wild Link. Not the worst thing in the world, just a bummer. Oh, brave youth. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods, and I speak very slowly. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light that I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. I do kind of like these as an alternative to the Great Fairies. Like, more often than not, the Great Fairy designs don't grab me that much. The Breath of the Wild ones are great, but, like, I don't know, this is a really cool looking design and feels much more unique. I like it. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those formed but transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Farron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit. There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to... You gotta talk faster, bud. We only got so much time. To regain your other state of being. There we are. We have our mission. And our sword and shield. And our bossy rider. And Zote also. We have a lot going for us. Hey, look. The Farron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Zote in. That is good. I applaud you, Neutron Star Merger. Zote in is good. So these are the weapons you use in your world? Yeah, pretty much. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. All right, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Yeah, the expressiveness on these characters is great. And Breath of the Wild could absolutely have this. Like we talked about it earlier, but there's nothing technically stopping Breath of the Wild from having this. In terms of workload, maybe. And it definitely wasn't the primary focus for the game. It makes complete sense that that was not one of the things that they were prioritizing. Breath of the Wild had a lot of new design questions to find answers for. And they were having to go back to the drawing board on a lot of stuff. Which is a scary problem. And Tears of the Kingdom is going to have some of its own new problems to solve as well. But that does not preclude having expressive character animation. Boy, these things don't joke around. Got one, hooray! Drop a heart, please. Please. No? All right, well, I'm cutting some grass. There we are. Has animation workflow changed much since this game was released? More polys for sure, but other than that, like, some of the tools will have changed. Like, I don't know what tools they're working with, what software they animate with. Like, this game is definitely older, and there are, like, techniques and tools and ways that these characters are modeled, and like, there's things will have changed for sure, and there's more that they can do, but it's not going to be radically different. In fact, the way that Twilight Princess Link's face and like eyes are designed, the way that you animate eyes in Twilight Princess, just from what I've seen of the models, should be the exact same for Breath of the Wild. Like that, their technique for modeling and animating the pupils in the eyes looks the exact same. It's just one of them has that animation and the other doesn't. Most of the time. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Just hold down B and I'll expand an energy field to enclose all the enemies within it and release. Ooh. That works way better. Onward! Ah? Another slow talker. Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got the vessel of light, crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils and hold the tears of light, use your senses, etc. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. All right. We have a hunting task. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they're the form taken by evil once it's latched onto our scattered light. I really like, by the way, that when you dash, like, Midna sort of, like, doesn't get thrown off, but sort of has to, like, grab on and, like, steady herself. It's very cute. Just lots of good little touches. And even here in, like, this form, they're still looking around, looking in different directions, expressing. Yawning, fidgeting. Continuing to act alive. Breath of the Wild can definitely have this, and so can Tears of the Kingdom. And like, I know Tears of the Kingdom is going to have its own technical problems that they have to solve, but it's built on a lot of these solutions that Breath of the Wild already has brought. And I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out on later hardware. That's still my prediction. That may be entirely wrong. I would guess that it will come out on Switch and whatever comes next. But Link can be more expressive than he is in Breath of the Wild, and I really want to see it in Tears of the Kingdom because I think it will make for a better game and better... It'll improve their ability to tell a story, too. Pitch dark ahead. Parties interested in going forward must first go this way. Dang. I've already walked past a couple of bugs. You. Do you count? Hey. Oh, there you are. Hold still. I'm a bite. I should grab this other one before moving on. Yeah, like... I'm talking a lot of sass on Breath of the Wild Link. And I think it's a justified criticism. It doesn't stop Breath of the Wild from being an exquisite game that I adore. And I do, like, the fact that that game runs and looks as good as it does on a Switch, much less a Wii U, is a huge feat. They did some amazing work. Bugs is Insects, come on. Insects, are you inside the place? Huh. You know, I would not, yeah, I would not, oh wait, hang on. I was about to say, yes, I would not at all mind a hint, but I think I might have just found it. Here we go. Appreciate the offer, though. Looks like we can get in from here. Bugses? Well, well, a spirit in here, too. Oh, well, what's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. Lightning bugs. Fight them. Oh, what? They just died. Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Sorry. Not trying to creep y'all out. So far, so good. Seems like this is the faster way to go, or not. I was wrong. This is not, in fact, the faster way to go. That's one mystery solved. Ah, geez, you just came back from the hospital with a broken toe. Gracious. I wanted to make a joke about why would they break your toe at the hospital. But you might not be in the mood for that. I'm sorry your toe hurts. I hope it heals up fast. From kicking a Roomba. Well, at least it learned its lesson. All right, bugs, where are you hiding? Get bited. Hey, come here. Come down here. Ah, I bite. Just a few more. Don't love this. Hey, Midna, you want to help with this? No? Hey, think we can get across over there? That was my hope. I'll take it. Boy, this place is a mess. You! Just a few left. Oh, there's another one. Dang. Almost didn't see you. Four to go. Uh-oh. That is not what I intended. That's more like it. So jumpy. Quick. Oh, no. That's not what I should have done. Let's, Whew, I got lucky. I got very lucky. So many jumps. Hidden bugs. Hey. You can't hide from me. I dig. Come here. Make up your mind. Come back here. Gotcha. Haha. Two more. Uh-oh. I have a trick for this. All of you gather around. All of you, please. Everyone. Need all three. No. Come on. Gather. Jerks. Hey. There we go. Whew. Bugses. Oh, monkey. Eek, eek, help! Oh, you bet. Just give me a minute. No, not the monkey, the bug. There we go. Got a one, got a two. There we go. Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Yay! Sorry for the very unrelated question. What would you say is Dermon's favorite snack? I honestly don't know, but pretzels do seem sort of like where this whole thing started. So that sort of feels like the iconic Dermon snack. Some people here definitely have no idea what we're talking about. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to the area. Aw, but it was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about a world of light, anyway? See you later! Monkey. So what a cool design. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Well, hey. We done changed. And got new clothes. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero, chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Odd camera choice. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there's no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. We've become a real boy. Well, well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look. You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. And now we've got our whole look here. I was going to go ahead and call it here, but I don't know, how long does that first temple take to do? We could go, in theory, if it's relatively fast, we could go do that first temple, wrap that up, and then call it at that point, right? Kind of depends. Depends on if you remember what to do. Bad news on that front. I haven't played this since it came out. How's this hat animation? Largely, I'm guessing... I wonder if there's any actual, like, physics at play on this. I don't think so. No, I think this is all baked in animations blending together. They have got like a nice little like effect where it kind of like starts dragging behind a little later and then kind of follows through afterward. That is kind of nice. A little bit of overlap there. Tiny bit. It would probably potentially be a lot more distracting actually being a physics object of any kind. Especially this early on, GameCube era. They'd have to be pretty simple with that. Hey, thank you for subscribing as well, Red Tech. Oh, I bet he does have more new idols with like the sword and shield out. Good thinking. Let's see. Link. Do poses and stuff. Nope. Come on. There we go. Nope. Camera. Back off a little bit. Yeah, let's see what he does. That one looks the same. I think that's the same little idle fidget there. I wonder if he does have a different one. He might just have one that kind of works whether he's empty-handed or holding something. Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Goodness, there's several subscribers coming in. Thank you, Kevin Middletown and Rick Hipstar for the for gifting us up. Yeah, I think it really is just kind of the same like animation. I appreciate that it, like, even though there is just one, I appreciate that it doesn't take a minute and 10 seconds to happen. And in the meantime, he's still blinking, he's still looking around. He feels like there's a little bit of life here. Not a lot, but there's some. And that's better than nothing. And that is some pretty water. I like me that water. Like simple water rendering tech approach, very much like what Nintendo liked doing a lot with water in this era, but still looks really just pretty. It's really successful. Well, here, let's go ahead and save, and we'll start trying the dungeon.
Nah.
Well, I think it's a good idea, Zote. Don't need this Zote pessimism. Although, thank you for the bits. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B, raise your shield was left trigger. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? As if we're never not thinking of you. Come on. Without a key, you cannot proceed. Tragic. I never have a key when I need one. All right, Pichu. Well, at least Pichu's got enthusiasm. Hello. Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But you, guy, you want to get back there. Get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Yay! That's like the least work I've had to do for a small key in a Zelda game. It's too rare someone just comes in and says, hey, guy. Sorry, I locked that. My bad. Do you want the key? Here you go. Here, you look like you got a sword. You're probably fine. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in real thick fog, so make sure your lantern's full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out, I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil, only 100 rupees. How about a guy? What a bargain, I'm poor, sir. What? That's not right, guy. But I gave you that lantern for free, man. I also sell oil on its own, so come back when you run out, guy. All right, well, let me just... Sorry, do you have any money in your lawn? Because if I mow your lawn, can you pay me enough to afford oil for the lantern? No. What if I chop loose these bombs? No? Ah, come on. Well, I thought it was a good idea. Do. So then, I guess we can head in. We still got like a half lantern's worth. And maybe we'll find a little money in there. Might as well. Yes. And I did already light some stuff in here, so... Past me is looking out for present me. Which feels like that happens all too rarely. Okay. Let's slingshot a little bit. Steal some money from the spiders, I guess. And their little savings account. It's not really hurting anybody. The spiders didn't think far enough ahead to realize no one's going to sell them things. Doesn't matter how much they save. I'm just sparing them that heartbreak later. Seems like a problem. Midna, I don't suppose you're inclined to continue helping me with jumpies. No? Well, what if I, Ah. Hey! Oh. Good monkey. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot, while you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. True, but in this specific case, it worked out. Good monkey. Yes, yes, I'm coming along. You lead, I follow. This is a really competent monkey. Get out of here. I don't want to complain, monkey. It seemed like you're helping me a ton here, but it also seems like we're kind of taking the scenic route. Monkey. Monkey, I don't have all the oil in the world, okay? Gonna need that back. Thank you. Yay, it ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. That tracks. Well, stuck over here now. Pardon me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Just on my way to a Zelda dungeon. Bird, I'm Link. I'm not here to do evil. I'm here... Whatever. It's not a very trusting bird. Well, hello. Now. I am also dog. Come on. Hello, skeleton. Neat seeing the castle and all that back there. Ow. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you'll be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, left trigger and A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you'll see finish appear vividly before their eyes. Now try it on me. There we go. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. We've learned a skill. From a ghost dog who's also a skeleton. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Oh yeah, the kids are gonna love that one. Gonna lose their little minds. Aha! Ah, come on. So I have an empty lantern, which is probably less useful. Yeah. Dang. Spiders are building these tough these days. Oh, gotta open the shop, I see. I see. Alright. Hello. Huh? Hey, the evildoers are all gone. Wait, are you a customer? Oh, hey, sorry, so sorry. Please forgive me. Bird, I need oil. Welcome. Hey, buy something, anything. So I'm guessing this is like potion versus oil. Lantern oil refill. Nice. I'll take it. Oh wait, I still have larva stuff in here I don't need. Hey, do you want this? Larva stuff? I'll eat it, it's fine. Dinner of Champions. Oh, you can scoop it directly. That's nice, too. Well, now we have backup. Yay! All right, bird. I'm here to pay. Just drop the money in the box. Do you pay for both? The lantern scoop and the spare oil? Yeah? Cool. Thanks. Hey, thanks so much. You're welcome, bird. All right. Into a dungeon. Quick, like. And ha! Take that, unslashable spider web. I do kind of love that the lantern stays on your belt. If you don't opt to shut it off. It's kind of nice. Cool detail. Welcome to the Forest Temple. Let's see how this goes. From non-memory. You. Back. There we are. And you be free. Stop getting trapped all the time, monkeys. I'm doing it. Give me a sec. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Oh yeah, all the animals love me. Except the bird sometimes, but only if somebody else whistles for the bird. Yes, monkey. Yes, I know. I see the door. Monkey. Well, okay. Yes, you can follow. That's fine. Just stay close. Goodness, that's a larger one. Fire! Get out of here with your nonsense. Entirely too large, spider. Boy, we definitely are going through some lantern oil in this place, huh? Come on. Come on. Boo. Give me a second, monkey. I'm exploring other things. Fine, fine. Yes. Lead on. Hey, map. That's convenient. I know, monkey, I know. Just come on. It's a dungeon, monkey. You explore. Oh dear. Rip, monkey. Tough break. Oh. Well, come on. Coming this way was your idea. Oh? What's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any farther. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. You too. Nah. All right. We are living in a post-bridge world. You lead, I follow, monkey. So yes, this is one of the directions I was wanting to go before. But you know, I'll take it. Woo! Thank you, monkey. Yes, we do have new emotes. Enjoy! Uh-oh. Cool way to show you that this is a bomb. And we've got at least one more emote that is, I don't really like it. Phew, out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. See, this is what a good expressive link can get you. It's very good. You have met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. So set her to that, right. Gracious. I don't remember what I was talking about before. For some reason. Yes, monkey. Oh, you don't like the spider? Me either, actually. Fixed it. Now, monkey, I'm seeing a problem here, and I don't know if you recognize it, but, it's a lock, monkey. It needs a key. I don't have a key. Do you have no solution for this problem? You who's leading the way? Monkey, I think I'm going to take point for a while. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That worked out. What a cool little wind forest theme we've got going here. It's neat. Hey, the key I needed. Anything else of note in here that I can... Nope. Very well. Great, we have at least one more emote that is still in the approval process, possibly two. I think, unless they all got approved. I don't think that, I think we do still have one more coming. Oh, good. 2 monkeys to yell at me. On the one hand, the monkey doesn't look very happy in there. On the other hand, do I really want 2 backseating monkeys in tow for the remainder of this dungeon? Oh, very well. So, Yep. Come on. There we go. There's so many screeching things in here. I need silence. Ah, relative silence. All right, monkeys, I see it. Yep. You are useful, I'll give you that. What have we here now? Oh, yeah, I see the things above. I'll go this way instead. Yes, hello. And you. Sorry, monkeys. Where was that locked door? It was back this way, yeah. Possibly not a locked door so much. I may just need 2 monkeys to get across this way. Well, maybe not. Well, regardless, it's a place we haven't looked yet. Hello. Yeah, you're a new one. That's kind of cool. One that you can, like, cut down, but then it keeps on chasing and biting. Ah! No, don't bite. Don't bite! Hello? No. Catch on fire. Fine. I got an idea. Hey, quit it. Do. I do like Link's little shoulder carry of the bombs in this one. That's like a little different from the way he usually does it, always holding them directly over his head. And I like that. I like that little difference. That's nice. Now, is it possible to get this bomb all the way over there where we want it? Guess it can just follow us, can't it? Although it might not choose to. There we go. Quick. There's not time. Woo! Boy. Almost, but not quite. Let's just check this door first. Have I ever played a Hat in Time? I actually haven't. I have not played that one. All right then. Any more walking bombs want to help me out? Can I make this jump? Yee? Nope. Don't you dare eat my shield and stuff. I'll get mad. Ah! Ow. Let's see. I'm guessing there's a way to make this work. Come on, follow me. Give chase. Give chase. Do it. Coward. Maybe we can just grab it without hitting it. That's possible, actually. Hang on. Maybe we don't have to ignite it yet. Nope. Does not work like I hoped. Think we gotta do it from the other side. I think this direction's a little bit of a bust right now. Could get it over here, though. Yeah, hang on. This can work. Bug thing, I need you to explode over here. Thank you. That's perfect. Animation Safari going good. Honestly, I don't need to play this far, really. I'm just kind of going this. I'm trying to see if I can finish the first dungeon as a little bonus. And I'm getting screamed at monkeys for my trouble. I mean, it's the first dungeon. Usually those aren't super long. For the most part. The monkeys are doing a lot of backseating. Don't really know what's going on with all those, but I don't trust them. What happens if I walk on one? Had to find out. I was too curious. Ah. All right. Do I have a time limit here? I do hope not. Go. Quick. Spider, please. I don't like you. Not a fan of your whole thing. All right, monkey, you're free. Could you maybe ask the other monkeys to, like, back off? Like, y'all can hang out, just... Maybe don't yell at me quite so much. Or boss me around. It's my one request. I thought I saw, like, a chest back here. Don't really know how to get to it yet, though. Oh, I bet I blow all the torches out. That's what you do. Later, when I have a thing for doing that. Yes. Careful. Come along, monkey. And ha! Made it. Pretty big first dungeon. Monkey, you can get out of that one. Come on. Hey. Come here. This doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Oh, maybe it is. Gonna need one of you. I require a volunteer from the audience. Perfect. Thank you. So, imprisoned monkey, what are you in for? Can't even imagine what this group of little criminals got up to. But I gotta get through the dungeon. Oh, wait. No, you come here. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Quit it. Haha. There we are. Hey, nice. Come along, monkeys. We're going back toward the main room, I think. I think I have enough of you to potentially cross the bridge thing now, maybe? They sure seem to think so. And if I don't follow them, they'll never shut up. And if I do follow them, they'll never shut up. So I'm in a real pickle here. Here we go. Thank you, monkeys. I am free. Oh, I gotta hydrate, of course. Good reminder. Hello, larger monkey. I'm gonna knock you down. Ha! I slay you. They're having a lot of fun here. Oh, goodness. Been raided. Welcome, Beef for Less and friend. Thanks for joining us. We're fighting a silly monkey boss in Twilight Princess. I'm Dan, by the way. Hi. Can I have your boomerang at least? I'm taking this. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power on your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Yay, a boomerang. All right. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Okie dokie. Let's get this equipped, I think, to start. Let's put you there, you here, and you there, I think. Yeah. There we are. You missed. Fire! There we go. Oh, it didn't stay. Needs more. There we go. Now we've got the tools we need. Yes. Very good. Hey, monkey. Goodness, more monkeys. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. I don't really know if the monkeys have anything to offer Midna, but I guess while I'm here, why not? There is that chest in the first room. That is true. Might as well go for it. Although I think there was also a thing that I needed the boomerang to do in here. If I'm remembering right. Yes, there was. Let's get around all this nonsense and put out a couple fires. And the other one, come on. There we go. Not sure why I'm bothering to collect those. I don't really intend to continue the playthrough much further past this dungeon, but still. Satisfying. Pardon me? Thank you, monkey. So, let's get this. Yes. What are you? Hey, sure. Well, if it isn't something useful. As long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? You're really into the monkeys thing now, aren't you? Fine. Show me to the remaining monkeys. There's another chest kind of behind me, 2 more in that room over there, and then 3 monk. Oh, man. That's just a lot of monkey work to be doing. But if I don't save the monkeys, then Midna's going to fuss at me. If I do save the monkeys fuss at me. It's a real no-win situation. There we go. No? Oh, there's an order, I see. Zelda dungeon puzzles are fun. Like, they're not trying to do anything even remotely grounded in reality or anything. It's just like, hey, here's a fun little puzzle. Can you solve the puzzle? Ah, good job, you did the puzzle. So, nothing in here. There was a chest back the other way, but I don't care too much. There are monkeys what need a saving, though. In this direction. Yes, monkey. I'm doing it, monkey. I see it. That's right, I remember this one. Perfect. But I don't think I have a key, do I? I don't think I do. Let's go across first. Also because the monkey says so. Three monkeys remain. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Oh well, let's help the rest of them. You wanted this all along. So be it. I guess I do need to go this way. Let's see if I can pull this off. Hello, hello. Yeah, didn't see that one before. Let's just save time. Ah, dang, another one. There we are. Little hops. There we go. Okay. Hello. I made it. Monkey? No. Police. No way. No biting. All right, we need to blow something up. Where's an explodable? Oh, all the way out there, huh? Well. I don't know if this will work, but I'm curious. Yep. No? Ah, dang. That didn't go exactly how I hoped, but I've managed to hot potato it anyway. Seemed like a good idea. In the moment. Thank you. Now I gotta time this, huh? Yep. Ah, no. Ow. Dang. Think. Need a way to throw higher than I currently can. Because, like, I can't just, like, that'll just set it down. That just throws it straight ahead. Oh, you can lock onto this. Okay. No. In a minute, Midna. Oh, come on. Nonsense. What's going on? That boulder's gonna make getting through here pretty tough. Can't you break it somehow? Thank you, Midna. Incredible. Incredible advice. Oh, is it locking onto the lantern, not the rock? Oh, you were right, it was. Ha! Well, let's see how that goes. There we are. All right. That's better. Minda, that advice, though. Shame on you. Come on. Fine. Fun as some of these old Zeldas can be, I am glad that... I am glad that the sort of rigid pattern these had settled into of enter dungeon, find new piece of equipment inside dungeon, use piece of equipment to solve 90% of every puzzle inside dungeon, move on, and in the worst cases, rarely use that item again. I am glad that that pattern is something that they've started leaving behind. Don't think that worked quite like I hoped it would. Maybe I'll just catch it this time. Whee! That was one really nice aspect of Link Between Worlds. All the items being things that weren't tied to the dungeons themselves that you could acquire kind of in whatever order you wanted. Meant the dungeons had to have more designed gimmicks to them. They couldn't just be, here's the tool. Use the tool to solve everything in interesting ways. Made for a stronger experience. Now then. There we go, and then do it again. And maybe that one too. Perfect, thank you. Where? Almost missed. Uh-oh. And you, come on. Yeah, Link Between Worlds did a lot of things really, like, well. It's a really strong Zelda game. Anything of interest down here? Ah. I can't just climb up there. Dang. Well, I can blow that up. So that's nice. Give me a second, Spider. There's a cutscene going on. I can't do anything. We can fight in a minute. So... oh, I'm gonna need to drop down in a particular one, aren't I? I think so. Spiders, come on. Get out of here. You're bugging me. Ah. Meant to do it. Watch your hands, monkey. Sword slash is coming through. So, how's monkey progress? We still lack one monkey, but I think it's just across the way. We'll finish this darn dungeon yet. So close. This again, huh? All right. Darn you gross things. So... I guess in here, kind of? All right, spider. Yes, yes. Yeah, it does seem like enemy designer for this one was way into bugs. It seems like in their desire to make everything a little bit more serious, which is, to be fair, what fans were kind of demanding at that time. It seems like they're feeling the need to also go way more kind of creepy or unpleasant with enemy designs more often as well. Or a little more unsettling. And there are a lot of cool enemy designs on the whole, but I do think I ultimately favor Zelda being a little bit more like light and aesthetic. Well, we found the letter N. That's something I didn't remember. That was weird. Boss room, this away. Probably involving the monkeys, if I had to guess. Let's go fight a boss. I'm guessing spider. Hi, thanks for subscribing, Dr. Gray. Enjoy all the emotes. We have so many now. You know, you monkeys are alright. I missed it. Oh dear. We'll try it again. Come on, monkeys. There we are. Whee! Thank you, monkeys. There we are. We are ready for battle. This boss is lucky. If I hadn't come here with this key, they'd have been stuck in that room forever. Here I am doing them a favor. So, how's it going, bomb bugs? Not what I would have guessed. And here I expected spiders. Have a bomb. Catch. Come on, where's the rest of you? My. Where do you think the weak point is? I'll give you 3 guesses. Ow. Monkey. Thank you, monkey. Ooh. Look at you helping me out. Yeah. That didn't work quite like I hoped. Let's time that a little better. Monkey. Ah, need to do it a little earlier. I don't want to hear it, Midna. Ow. There we go. Ow. Need to stop just standing there. Well, maybe I don't have to like lock on in that same way. Maybe I can just kind of... Yeah, that'll probably work actually. Just gotta catch the bomb as it goes. Except better. Meow. Come on, monkey. Back. Got to... Nope, that worked. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is simpler. There you go. Boom. Now just a few times more. Yeah. Ow. I wonder, do I have to wait for the, I wonder if I have to wait to take out these two side ones first. If that's allowed. Just to play it safe. Come on, monkey. Monkey are hard to hit sometimes. Ow. I might just target the center one. That seems a little faster. There we go. Many cutscenes, you say? Well, I'll have footage of it. That'll be nice. Hee, well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said? About how you have to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go. Want to go outside? You all done here? We'll do a save. Why not? And pause that recording to start a new one on the capture. When I leave one going for too long, I start getting all worried about it. Okay, fresh one started up. We're good. We're good. How much of the game am I capturing footage of? Really just the cutscenes that follow this dungeon. I didn't even need to do the dungeon. I just figured, I'll get a little extra. Why not? We're having fun. And then tomorrow, if things work out, I'll do some Skyward Sword. Get some of that. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you'll find the land protected by the spirit Eldon. There you'll find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They're now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldon. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. And there we go. We done did it. Thoughts how this game looks in HD versus the filter of the standard definition? It's honestly been so long, I don't really know. I think that this is looking pretty good. I guess it hasn't been wildly long. I did get some footage of the original version a few months ago for a thing. This, like, I know that there are inevitably some changes that happen here, but I think this looks pretty good. I think this captures the vibe of it very well. It feels less like a change than the Wind Waker HD update does. And even that still looks good. I think there's a lot about the tricks that original Wind Waker used that in some cases are a little cooler, but it's not like Wind Waker HD is a bad-looking game. That's for sure. Oh, we talked about idols, don't you worry. For one, Twilight Princess Link does one without waiting a minute or more. It's really only one idle little fidget type thing, but it's still something. And he like looks around with his eyes and other stuff like that. Twilight Princess Link is way more expressive than Breath of the Wild Link. Even in dog form, he's more expressive. Also, another thing we've learned, Link should become a dog more often. That's what he basically is all the time anyway. Just a dog stuck in a human's body. We should become dog more, I think. And Midna is, despite not be, and Midna is as expressive as a Wind Waker character, sometimes even more so, but in Twilight Princess. So she feels super expressive and in a great way. It's telling to me that everyone adores Midna so much. An expressive character is one who is really appealing inherently. Imagine if Breath of the Wild had that. I think I'm done with the playing and the capture and all that. If y'all have any questions or want to chat for a little bit though, we can hang for a short little bit before I feel the need to go get a snack. Because before long, I'm going to need a snack, I think. Here, let's swap over to just hanging out a bit though. Just a tad. Ooh, Potionomics. That's that is one that I need to get in a little time on. Because, yeah, everything I see in the trailers looks very pretty. And impressively animated for what looks like a quite indie game. I'm really curious to get, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna hopefully have time to, kind of like same time tomorrow, do a stream for Skyward Sword as well, so we can kind of look at that. I don't remember facial expressiveness, well... There's definitely a lot of physical acting that happens in Skyward Sword, which is pretty cool. And I believe... And, like, some physical comedy, too. Like, Skyward Sword's got some really good, like, characterization and personality on characters that I recall. So I'm really interested to see Skyward Sword again. And then, whenever we get to Breath of the Wild, maybe that either will be, like, Sunday morning, or maybe we'll wait till this time next week. I'm not sure which. I've played a good ways into that one. I think I'm in the middle of the first, the water temple, effectively, the Varuta or whatever it's called. So we're not going to play like tons and tons and tons of that one, but I would love to wander around a bit in that one and just brainstorm a bit. Like where are the places where there's opportunities to get more characterization and expression out of Link? Like if we're trying to figure out not just what's absent here, but where are some of the opportunities to put some of that expression in? That seems like a useful exercise, right? Oh, greetings from Germany. Well, greetings to Germany. It's very late there. What are you talking about? Why are you up? Isn't y'all's days, like, starting now? Gracious. Am I still working full-time in addition to all the other things? Yep, still doing that, which is why the streams are only really happening in, like, evening my time these days. Gotta do the day job. This also explains why New Frame Plus videos only come out... I wish they came out more often. But I'm enjoying, I like doing streams too, and I don't have a lot of time for either one of them, but kind of multitasking like this and doing streams of the games that I need to study and get footage capture of kind of allows me to squeeze in both a bit more often. Well, I'm glad you caught a dance stream. Yeah, I think for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be trying to make these Wednesday evenings a regular weekly thing. I think next week is, or maybe it's the week after, is Dan Jones and Dragons. Some weeks it may be a Dan Jones and Dragons stream over on Dan's channel, but... And I'll try to do, when I've got the energy and the time, sometimes I may do a Sunday morning stream as well. So that can be a little bit earlier for the folks who are understandably not in a time zone where this is very easy to join. When I do work, do I work from home or from my office, or do I have a studio I go to? Yeah, so I do generally work in a... I do generally work in a studio. Hang on. Just a second. It's coming back. It's coming back. Probably. Game, I didn't tell you to turn off. Wii U. Come on. Oh, whatever. Whatever, we'll just swap to this other thing. Roll credits instead. Hang on. I really appreciate you all joining me tonight. This has been fun. Or this morning, as the case may be. Thank you, everyone, for the bits, everyone for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Very much. Thoughts on the Miis in terms of character animation? I think the Miis are, like, really effective. Like, they're super simple. You can get some fun expressions out of them. I think they got a lot of good use out of the Miis. Yeah, it's actually going at a reasonable speed this time. I don't know. I guess it kind of like the speed is variable based on the number of names in there, which is hard to predict on my end, but whatever. Do you think we lost out on some of the Legend of Zelda ports that might have been planned for the big Zelda anniversary because of the pandemic? Just seems like something Nintendo would do, but wanted to run it by a dev. It's really hard to guess. Like, the pandemic has definitely disrupted plenty of lots of game dev. That just happens. And we're definitely seeing some of the results of that recently. My little pet theory is that Nintendo wanted to have new hardware at least announced by now, but that either some combination of the pandemic and also like the silicon shortage kind of forced them to push things back. Because it feels like we've been kind of in a dry period of Nintendo releases for a little while, at least for the big IPs, and I'm wondering if they've been having to sit on some, like waiting for that new hardware announcement. My little pet theory is still that new hardware is going to be announced in time for Tears of the Kingdom to release on both, since that seems to be a thing they like doing with Zelda games a lot. We'll see, though. We'll see. Anyway, I should wrap up and like actually get a snack and wind down before going to bed. Gotta do work tomorrow and all that. How do I feel about Nintendo's behavior vis-a-vis DMCAs on Twitch and YouTube, as well as its general legal practices via legacy games? I don't love how bad they are at like getting their old games out and available to people's hands, and they've usually been pretty frustrating with their handling of DMCA. Well, I don't see them do DMCAs on Twitch and YouTube nearly as much as they were for a little while there, fortunately. But, like, it's not that they don't, but I see a lot less of it. Anyway, I shouldn't stick around and answer too many questions. I should call it a night. Is Dan still going? So here's the thing. Is Dan still going? He is still going. Great. Dan's been doing a subathon today, trying to get a bunch of new subscribers, and he's got set up a whole bunch of goals for if he hits certain milestones. So if y'all are still if you're still aiming to like stay up and have something to do, Dan's still he's streaming some very chaotic Super Mario 64, and the number of subscribers he gets tonight is also forcing him to do more things in this chaotic modded version of Mario 64. Let's go raid Dan and throw a few subscriptions his way so he has to do some very challenging things. He was showing me what some of the stuff was. It's Kaizo Mario runs, it's randomizers, it's all kinds of fun stuff. So let's set up a raid over there, shall we? We have all kinds of fun emotes to throw at him. Everyone's gonna have fun. All right, this raid is gonna kick off in about 10 seconds. Thank you all again very much for showing up. Thank you to everyone who is subscribed and thrown bits and all that stuff. I really appreciate all the support. I've had fun, and I'll aim to be doing this again same time tomorrow with some Skyward Sword. So let's all look forward to that, and in the meantime, let's go raid Dan real quick. Bye!